Good morning once again, everyone. We are back, as you can see in the description, for day 3, the final day. Um, let's see what happens. It's definitely a later start. It's what 10:30. Usually, I know yard sales start way earlier than that, but hey, we're on day 3, so I don't necessarily care. But anyways, I'm gonna do some shares here. Of course, you guys will start seeing me. There's not really anything additional to bring out. It's just I'm gonna bring out the other TV and then the Star Wars posters, and then I think there's 2 other pictures. It's got the lips and the vodka lady. But I'm gonna bring all that stuff out here. I'm gonna do a couple shares and let's hang out. And I guess also as the description states, I'm sure you guys can hear the birds and such. We'll just sit out here and chill and listen to that and just relax on a Sunday morning, afternoon, and into the evening. So, oh, let's see. Yep, I'm gonna sit right here for a moment. I want to share this out, and then we will get to going. So, one way flight to Temple for. Okay. And of course, you will hear them because, well, I blare your ass news, and they'll let you know. All right, send this out to some through the messenger, and then, like I said, we'll get up and I'm gonna have myself my pizza from last night as my breakfast for this morning, and yeah, we're gonna sit here and chill. Hey, okay, I think that's the gist of it. So we're good on that end. Let me reply to these 2. As I said, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab these few things. Won't take maybe 5 minutes to bring what I put up in the garage back out here. Maybe 2, not very much. Go get this pizza. You guys are gonna stay up. Excuse me. You guys are gonna stay basically on the door stoop slash little half slab of a porch piece here, if you will. That way, you're in full on. Excuse me. What's the word I'm looking for? Shaded coverage. Oh yeah. You guys are gonna watch me take the blankets and shit off too. So yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel better. One dog barks, the entire neighborhood goes nuts. Be back in a minute.
it right here, and then we'll have our pizza. Alrighty. And in the meantime, chat with you guys, and then wait for somebody to potentially roll up. But I wanted to redo the Facebook post, and then hopefully we sell a little bit of something instead of just getting sunburn all day. Fresh, crispy cold grape crush. Do have orange crush in there, and I think pineapple Fanta. I don't know if I've had it before or not. Oh yeah, before we get into oh, that felt better. Okay. Let's do some Monopoly while we're eating. I don't know if any of you out there do play Monopoly Go, but it's kind of fun. Kiddo actually got me turned on to it, and I've literally been playing it ever since. I think she actually even gave up on it. I mean, just listen to those birds. That is just so cozy. 420 out of 340. The fuck? I wasn't trying to purchase, you idiot. I'm trying to get the free gift. Mm-hmm. That's refreshing as hell. Excuse me. The only thing I could think of that would be a bit more peaceful than this is either laying in a tent or just laying or sitting like lakeside, anywhere there's a lake, and just doing this, but being next to a lake. That's pretty fucking relaxing. Maybe not everybody's cup of tea, but I damn sure know I would love it. Just sitting out here listening to Mother Nature, and somebody comes, they come. If not, then we will sit here.
Well, I was just coming to see if you wanted to go get breakfast.
No, I'm on the outside and live.
Except where I'm not looking. I'd like to see names or anything.
Well, you're dead like in front of the computer.
I just didn't know if you wanted to go drive around and see if a lot of people sent their stuff out. I don't give it away. I just want to see maybe if you wanted to take a run around.
Well, what if I wasn't already started with this? God dang it. I'm on solid concrete, go. There we go. I'll sit here and hold the fort down with the barking hyenas.
What'd you do with the Willie poster? I seen it sitting here.
That wasn't a poster.
Or the picture.
Oh, they're back in the shed.
Oh,
I'm not going to have that sit out here in the sun.
okay. I know I seen it, and I thought that's it, really.
Yeah, that's why I used the tabletop to put Willie, I don't know if it was a ship or a boat or whatever, that, the dog, and the horse that's called Holy Bull.
Oh, it was in Prince.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen this.
You've seen every single one of them because you and Dad have at least one of each. Even before I got
remember the ship.
Yeah, it's got like the little porthole where you can like literally see out, and it's got like a little, you can see where he drew like the moisture or the actual like water bubbles on the thing. It's got a compass. Excuse me. I think the only one that I'm aware of that he drew that wasn't within that I got. I mean, I'm grateful that I got them regardless, but the mallard ducks and the Kentucky Wildcats thing. That's the only two. Because I know that he actually gave you the mallard ducks because I know you had it framed on con.
Yeah. And I had
and I know, didn't he have a
two donkeys? Yeah.
Yeah, that was another one that I didn't get, but for the most part, heck, I got actually that Holy Bull, where he's got them like sealed up in like quantities of 50. There's like at least 200. You know? The only thing is I find somebody that either knows what they're talking about in that field
and knows who he is.
Yeah, I mean he's a very well established artist because I mean of the different.
Him?
Huh?
Have you Googled?
Nope, didn't even have to do that. Within his artwork, it has all the paperwork from different institutions and all this of like showing how he's not just your little backroom stick figure artist. No, the man definitely knew how to.
Well, get the Kentucky Wildcats.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Jive. I was watching you this
What's
morning.
up, buddy? Hi.
He was over there at the fence. Every morning he watches me open the curtains. He does every morning. He sits there and he watches. Yes, I watch Grandma open the curtains. Hi, good morning. How is that pretty baby? Oh, you're a pretty boy. It's okay, Butter won't get you. Are you hungry? How are you telling Grandma that you're so hungry? What you hissing about? What you trying to get, Grandma?
Want to hiss and growl, but rub up against and love on her.
He is hissing.
Oh, he was doing it to me the other day. I actually picked him up and he just started slightly hissing. I'm like, dude, I'm just literally holding you. Like, you rub on my legs and everything else. So,
Yo, he's so cute. He's so You're a pretty boy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get the doggy bed up here, I think. And
I would wait. Just, I mean, I would feel it because with it, just it might have been the dew might have been burned off by now, but I obviously don't know. I haven't went over there to mess with it.
I was gonna. Can I have a seat here with you?
I
I
guess
was
so.
gonna. That's yours and mine, baby. The trampies. I was thinking about. No, I was just sitting there thinking I don't want to sit here all day. I want to get out and do something, but I don't know what to do.
That's the best thing. Just go.
That's what I thought.
Don't have a
too.
plan.
I thought I'm gonna.
That's one of the greatest plans ever.
I thought.
Just go.
Because I know me and Dad used to, a lot of times after these sales, we'll run around. And it's amazing the stuff that people, just, because they don't want to put stuff back up, they just
Yeah.
set it out. And I thought,
Well, if anything, I mean, if you go take yourself a ride or whatever, and if you do happen to go through here, just shoot me a text. I mean, if there's something worth me leaving for, I will. But other than that, I mean, even if nobody shows up here, I'm cozy. I'm in the somewhat of shade, and people come in and chat and all that. But because I think probably.
he went back home.
I got more
Just
of
want
them.
to come visit.
Right. But I think right around about probably 5, I'll go ahead and actually wrap it up since it's the last day, and that way.
Have you even advertised this that you're doing it today?
Oh yeah, I've been doing that every single day.
Well, I mean, like on Dartown Post.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, because it goes on that, and then it goes onto my newsfeed, so it's technically doubly
Okay.
advertised. And at the moment, that's the only way I can technically advertise it.
Okay.
But yeah, I've been definitely putting the word out there daily to get it out. So, and actually, I'm gonna have to ask Trim because I'm almost certain that AC is the one that came out of my bedroom.
The one that come out of your bedroom back there is a small one.
I know, but I remember the controller I had it. It's got a magnet on the back where it can magnetize to the AC.
Oh.
And if you look right back there, you probably can't see. It's like her car wash stuff or whatever, but right next to it is the remote. So that just tells me that was one from my room. Which, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that it would fit in that window. I would measure it first before hauling across the yard there.
Well, yeah, because I got 3 of them, so I would like to get rid of a couple of them. And if we could get rid of a couple of them, maybe we can actually afford to get another mower if for some reason this one can't be fixed. Because I am gonna
Because that's another freaking thing I'm gonna have to deal with tomorrow is knocking out the backyard.
Yeah.
Because that thing is starting to literally look like a freaking forest.
Yeah, it's the longer it gets, the harder, of course, it's gonna be to get through it. Do you think I can do the front? I'll do one for you.
Well, I mean, the only way you're gonna be able to do it is pushing that mower. So I mean, if you're doing that, I could be in the back, but I would feel much more safer for you out here than back there.
Oh yeah, I won't try the back because I know just riding the back it beats you to death because all the holes. But yeah, I'll get a hold of Tim. I mean, I'll see him Tuesday, and really didn't have a chance yesterday to talk.
Do mention to him, I had absolutely no freaking clue where the bolts are to bolt that back up. Ask him, since he's a welder, I mean, I don't know if he knows on every specific.
I really think I will ask him that, but I really think we could go to the hardware store and get bolts. You know,
Possibly.
I mean, if we could figure out what size they are and everything. And
Because that way you're going to have to take to the hardware store the make and model and all that, so that they could potentially find out what it is. But while I was sitting there thinking, I don't know if it's a guarantee that he could do it, but
just to weld it. Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to any other device. I mean, it's obviously made for that lawnmower, so welding it back up there, if he can do so, can't unloosen welding like you can a bolt. Just saying. I mean, that's a solid connection right there. So I mean,
since we found that money,
since I found that,
well, we're going to be using it for us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To get the tires on the truck so that we can not be out and have any issues. Because you know what? I don't even know where a spare would even if you put a spare in there, just in the back.
have you looked up underneath of the bed?
No.
It's for
that what
most
it's at?
SUVs and trucks that are up underneath.
I
'Cause
was
you
wondering
think about put a
that.
spare in the bed, that's taking up a portion of the bed of the truck.
Well, like that.
You think about your car,
Buzzing
it's in the
around
trunk.
and
It's up underneath. It's in the very bottom of your trunk, so it doesn't
Yeah.
take your trunk space up.
Yeah, I thought about that. But I was thinking, I thought about maybe taking if you want to take the truck and buzz around right here, you can. While I'm sitting out here, if you wanted to do that, because whenever I go, I'm gonna go pick up some groceries too. Because I can't seem to get them damn apps to work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and I'm so aggravated with the Walmart app, and I really don't want to spend more money on Walmart since they took me for
Then don't, Mom.
$135.
I mean, you've only
Well, that's
said
what I
that
mean.
multiple times. There's
what
other
I'm s-
companies.
But that's what I'm telling you. If you listen to me, honey.
I listen to you.
I'm not, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm just going to go ahead and go to the grocery.
Make sure you get your power cart.
Why, honey?
As long as it takes you to go shopping, just like any other woman, no offense, you guys take 10 years.
All right.
You're not going to be able to walk, roll in a freaking power scooter, get up to when you're done, get your cart, walk out to the truck. Make life simpler on yourself. You're not 12 anymore.
I know.
I'm just trying to look out for it.
I like to try to do it without that. I listen to know whenever you do get a minute, will you try to put my scooter together for me?
I guess if you'll ever actually use it,
I will.
will you? Where are you going to
Yeah.
use it at?
I'm going to have you go with me in the evenings until I get used to it. Like if you'll just kind of walk with me
Mom,
around
we
here.
don't need driver's ed with a freaking scooter. You turn it on and you go.
Well,
I mean, are we literally doing reverse rolls here?
no, I just want to make sure.
I feel like
that
as a freaking parent sometimes, like, geez, you're like
I wanna
Benjamin
make
Button.
Sure I know.
You gotta relearn everything.
I want to make sure I know how to brake and everything.
I'm sure that there's these things called instructions, and there are things that are labeled. You just gotta open up those eyeballs.
And maybe.
What
But
about
yeah,
imagine?
I want to do that because I want to take the dogs out. Walking.
Well, fuck, you don't even need power. Just put a bitch in neutral to fucking pull you. Just saying.
You're probably right. Oh man would. But no, I thought about buzzing around and seeing if there was anything worth taking. Honey, you need clippers.
Anyway,
Nails are really getting, especially that
Mom,
one on your
I
other
don't care
foot.
about my freaking toenails.
Well, it just
Continue on
happened.
what you're driving around.
I just happened.
Squirrel.
Where is it?
For fuck's
I don't want it
sake.
to end up hurting you to grow into your toe. And I'd have to.
I think I have enough mental capacity up here to take care of that.
Well, if we can find clippers. I mean, I know where.
I don't know where yours are at. I keep the things that I need
I know where my
in
little
places.
clippers
I am
are.
organized. You not so much.
No, I've never claimed to be organized. Tristan. That's what me and Dad used to laugh at. I said, usually at a couple, one is organized
Mhm.
and Well, neither one of us was. We used to laugh at
Good
that.
Lord, that's like the blind leading the
Oh,
blind.
yeah. We would get tickled. And we would try, and maybe I'd give up.
Shit, at one time I had actually a set of clippers out there and in the truck.
I know
So if
you
I ever
did.
use to, clip my nails as I'm out working or whatever, they're right here.
Oh, I've known that you've clipped your nails. I vacuumed the truck one time and it's like, really, Bert?
It happens.
Open the door and put your toes
Usually I
out.
would do that. I don't know. That must have been like the one time I
I
didn't,
saw
or
all
it
kinds-
just.
I saw all
Then
kinds
again,
of
whenever you do
toes.
clip your nails, they freaking shoot. So most likely it was
They fly
that was the
everywhere.
scenario where it's like just bounce off the dash onto the floorboard or something. Oh, excuse me.
But no, I want to get your stuff that you need, and I don't know. I think where I'm going to go. I'm going to go to Critters or Meyer, but anyway, I was I don't know. I just didn't know. I wasn't sure what you were doing. I started to text you earlier, and I wanted to let you sleep because I didn't know if you were actually going to do this today or not because it was
Yeah.
getting late, and I heard some cards coming through, and I thought, I'm not going to wake him. I'm going to let him sleep if he's sleeping.
Yeah, I actually ended up. I think it was like literally seconds right before my alarm went off. I was like, I'm not used to an alarm anymore
Yeah.
because I couldn't tell you aside
I
of something.
hate, doesn't it just piss you off when it goes off?
Yeah.
Now that you're not used to it.
Yeah,
Me
because like
too.
I only will set it for like if something I absolutely have to be up to tend to or whatever. But I was like, other than that, I'll just get up whenever my body wakes itself up.
Yeah. And you'll notice the older you get, earlier and earlier your body will wake yourself up. Because your
Yeah.
body will start hurting laying in the bed.
Oh yeah,
I know I woke up.
it's also like camping. I mean, whether you like it or not, that sun's gonna bake your ass up
honey,
out of the.
how Lexi and TJ used to lay around and say, how do you guys do that in a canvas tent?
Yeah,
It's
that.
like you're in a skillet,
Seriously, I mean
You are.
that will like absolutely just
Oh,
fry
man.
you. So I don't think I've
Yes.
ever been able to sleep in going camping because
Oh, I've never.
7, 8 o'clock in the morning, that sun's
Maybe
already
that's
baking
the-
that tent.
Even here, I when the sun comes up, it wakes me up. And even with the blinds closed and everything, and I've got I woke up at 6, I guess, 6:15, something like that, and let everybody out.
Blue 42.
Please, boy. Give me the sweet babies. Yeah, Memo. Oh, come here, Lagoon. That was my glasses. I didn't mean to scare you with them. But anyway, I went and got up, let them out, and I had a ripping headache. It's like, oh, gosh. So I did, but I didn't think about it this morning. I did read something that I'm going to start trying. It wasn't a migraine, but it was just a bad headache, you know. And I read something on Facebook, and I am going to try. I was telling Jeff about it at church yesterday because he was talking about he used to get migraines real bad. And I read something on Facebook. It said take a pinch of salt and put it under your tongue, and then just shut your mouth and let it dissolve, and then follow with a full glass of water. And it makes sense because it says it opens up all the capillaries. That's what Imitrex does. That's why Imitrex helps get rid of migraines. And I thought that's so much safer too. It's a pinch of salt.
Right.
But now I got to thinking with that money, I am going to go ahead and get tires because we need them desperately. And
So you better, because if I was the other two, you'd have never seen that.
oh, I know. I know. And I just can't remember losing it. Do you?
Who's
I
to
would
say
know
that?
if
Who's
I
to say
lost
that
it.
either one of us has lost it?
What would it be?
Fucking find out.
That's what I'm saying. I know you don't believe like I do, but I really believe God. That was a blessing. I do because, like I said, when me and Daddy lived on Con one time, I can't remember what it was, but man, I mean, we were in something about we were about ready to lose the house. It wasn't Con, it must have been here because we were fine when we lived on Con. But when we got out here, as soon as we moved out here, we both lost our jobs. I don't know if you remember that or not.
Mhm.
We both had new cars, and then bam, lost our jobs.
Yeah, he had Tundra, you had the Solara.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you guys had them custom made and everything else.
And but anyway, it was like $607, something like that, some odd number that we had to have, and there was no way with me working and him working, we couldn't do it. And it's like, what are we gonna do? You
See,
know?
if you ever, me personally, if I ever get to that point, I start looking for shit I absolutely do not need to have.
Yeah.
'Cause if I need a roof over my head, that shit I haven't touched
Oh,
it or anything
yeah.
else. Bye.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I can't remember what it was, but it was something real important, you know. And it was weird. It was like $607 or something off the wall number. And like 2 days later, I got a check in the mail where I had it's like unclaimed funds. You might want to look in there sometime.
I'm shocked that was it because I've known multiple people that's looked up and they're on a list of unclaimed funds, and it's just a crush the shit out
I'm
of most.
actually on there right now.
Well, then why can't you claim it?
I need to.
I mean, if you're on it,
Yeah.
I mean, you should have
But
already.
I think it's something like that, you know.
Mhm.
And it was from where I had put a deposit down on getting my utilities turned on somewhere down the road since I've lived in Hamilton area, you know, even way before me and Daddy got married. I mean,
$600 a deposit for utilities.
it was something like that.
Some high grade crack y'all smoking.
Oh yeah.
I
It
mean,
was a-
shit.
I mean, now
That's a fucking rent payment back in the fucking 90s for a deposit for your utilities.
it was.
Make
I
that
mean,
shit make sense.
well,
That's
it
like
was.
this is 2026. That
Well,
sounds more accurate today.
but I
than
mean,
back then.
it was real high because you had to put a deposit down on your electric, on your gas, and everything.
Isn't that
Your
all
water.
within utilities?
No, it's like out here, I pay separate everything.
Well, that's shitty.
Yep, everything is separate. Now, if you had Hamilton utilities, your gas and electric and your garbage is all together.
That was all 100% Hamilton.
Yeah,
100% Hamilton.
yeah,
Where you were at.
I know. But I'm trying to. I cannot remember. But it was something like that.
Mhm.
That it had been owed to me forever, and I didn't know it, and it came in the mail. And it was like that was definitely an answer to prayer, you know, because it's like thank you, God, because I don't know what I'd have done, and here I didn't realize that money was out there, you know, but it came right to me, and so I believe that was a blessing because I just can't remember. I mean, because that sheet I found, it was wadded up underneath Sissy's bed. Her bed that's in the laundry room, it was underneath there because I pulled that bed out. And all that stuff that was in the wash was stuff I pulled out of the floor and out of the closet. So, who knows, you know? And with drying that money, even if I had pulled it out of the closet or something, you know, I mean, it's possible. It's possible Dad could have put it in there. Because Dad had that room, you know, forever before anything happened. But you know how when you dry, especially with sheets, it's got the pockets, stuff, you know, can fall in there, can get trapped in there while it's in the dryer. But anyway, and I thought about that. And I thought, you know, I've prayed about this because I've been praying about how to help me to get the money that we need, you know, because we need some kind of a mower if we can't get it fixed, or definitely got to need tires. And
I would say, not to like kind of, it's not even necessarily jumping off. I know you said you're willing to get rid of it. If we can't get the deck to where like he's between welding it and getting it back together, you probably out of that 300 to 400.
Maybe.
Well, if anything, I mean, the push mower still works, but if we can get rid of the rider and have a bit more of a cushion to work with, find mowers. I mean, I've been looking at electric mowers, riders, and all that, and they're not really all that bad. There was a fucking a zero turn somebody bought for 300. So if that tells you anything, yeah,
Did it work though?
yeah.
Because I seen a zero turned on there real, and once you read everything, there was a lot of stuff wrong with it. So I think it might have been the same one because I seen that. And I thought,
What color was it?
Yellow.
Okay.
Same one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Or say yeah.
Yeah.
So and then Don had a nice rider out in his front yard for sale. But I don't know. But I'm definitely somehow, some way gonna take you. You've got to get glasses, child. I mean,
I can see you got other more important shit to deal with than my fucking eyeballs.
your eyes are so.
Mom, you can't see 2 inches in front of your face.
I know, and if there was something I could go and buy to get where I could get my vision back, baby, I'd do it in a minute.
Have you made another?
No,
appointment?
I plan on doing that in the morning.
You said that like 10 years ago.
No, I didn't, honey. And I just canceled that. I mean, it was just.
You do a whole lot of preaching without like following your own medicine.
But you're my kid.
Well, you're my mother. You have, I'm just saying, this isn't the fucking reverse roles here,
But
as
you
it
know
seems
as well
like
as
a
I
lot
do,
more.
If Trinity needs something really important and you needed it, who'd get it first?
Well, obviously her.
Yeah, you go. Rest my case.
You hear this? She's doing a whole lot of this. She needs a.
Well, I just love you and your glasses. You can tell they're getting older, getting yellow, and
Yeah.
So, but if I'll take this 300, that's another thing I was going to do. I was going to swing by there to see if that tire place is open and see if they can kind of give me an idea of
What tire place?
down there.
Tire discounters?
No, Tire Plus. The other one, Michael Tire, I think it used to be.
Well, there's like tire places on every freaking road. So
Well, it's right there across from Kroger. It used to be Michael Tire. It's a big yellow sign.
oh no, that's across from Kroger. The only tire place I know is like right there next door to Goodwill. That's tire discounters.
No, honey. There's right directly across from Kroger's. Like if you're looking at Kroger's this way, next to by Applebee's and all that.
Next to Applebee's, which is Northwest Washington. Oh, that's Tires Plus. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about. I was just trying to like mentally like
yeah.
picture all the businesses down there and say, yeah, I'm pretty certain that's either Michael Tire or Tires Plus.
It used to be Michael Tire,
Okay.
and now it's Tires Plus, or it's all combined maybe. But I
very well
thought
could
about and I thought about checking into that, and
On top of that, if you don't, find a deal or whatever when you get back, use that computer in your hand and just simply Google tire places, Oxford, Hamilton, Coleraine. It'll pop up every freaking tire business in that town, if
I
you will.
have been doing
Oh,
that,
okay.
yeah, and pricing tires. That's how come I knew about what they were going to run me.
I was going to say, I know that those, of course, I'm sure you're aware, those are going to be a bit more than your stock tire because that's far from a stock tire.
Yeah,
It's almost kind of more of like an off-road mudding tire, if
Yeah.
you will.
yeah, it is, and
I think that thing will look goofy as shit with regular stock tires on it.
I think it would too.
Yeah.
Because I thought about that.
Just how it sits as it is, even with, I don't know who told me, well, it's not going to, that is fucking lifted.
Yeah,
I'm not no mechanic or, that is fucking lifted. That is, I've actually parked next to another Tacoma before and it was higher. I'm like, I know for a fucking fact.
I
that
have
is lifted.
too. I have too.
It's not lifted up into the sky. Like, I can't stand those trucks. I mean, by all means, you do what you do, but that right there is just enough to where it doesn't look to me personally stupid as shit.
Right.
And I honestly wouldn't even mind having it slammed, but that's just me.
Odie, it's just the neighbor, homie.
Good morning, everyone. Oh, excuse me. That felt better.
But yeah,
This is funny. So I have the that table over there that's got all the games and everything. And it's got just different platforms of games and such. This person's like, "Does it come with the Xbox too? For $60? Are you pack that bowl back up again, homie?" Nope. I mean, people are going to be people, but I mean, what do you expect for $60? Not a whole table full of games and a console. I mean, granted, they are older games, hence why I have a whole table of them, you know, of a combined $60, but no, dude.
people are ignorant. Just trying to think what else I was going to tell you.
Oh,
We got charcoal and lighter, don't we?
I know that there is charcoal, which if you actually turn around, you can see. I'm pretty certain that's actually. I'm not 100% certain, but I think it's actually a sealed bag. I think.
I think you're right because I remember I usually buy double bags when
Yeah.
I buy them because it's cheaper that way,
Yeah.
actually. So
I'm pretty certain that one's sealed, and then either in that area or over on Dad's tool bench is some lighter, yeah.
you want to maybe have some grilled burgers for dinner tonight?
Sure.
What time is you going out?
Well, actually, I'd say about 5 or 6. I'll shut this down that way to give me some daylight to put everything back up. Excuse me, I'll probably go out.
Maybe it don't get dark now. Actually, in our bulletin every week, you know, at church, it'll say what sunset today is and sunset next week. Sunset today is 9 o'clock. So you got a good while.
Okay.
But I thought about that. I've just been wanting a grilled burger. I went past Burger King the other day, and it smelled so good. And but I just, ever since you told me about, I have not bought a burger from nobody since. The only place I'll buy a burger that I don't make them will be up here at Don's, or like at maybe Bob Evans or something, you know. But even there, you got to watch what you're getting. But I don't know.
It's all freaking garbage unless you make it yourself nowadays.
Yeah.
I was reading this post on the Facebook the other day, and it made so much freaking sense. I mean, I know, like, on the fields and everything, of course, they spray chemicals to keep, you know, other animals and all that, but it's like, at the end of the day, you know, you're fucking consuming that.
Oh, absolutely.
You can only wash so much off. Shit absorbs, and
Absolutely.
you know, different foods have different textures, and
Especially stuff like broccoli, cabbage, because that's porous.
yeah,
So that'll suck in. Yeah.
yeah. So you sit there and spraying all those fucking chemicals all over that, and at the end of the day, you're consuming that poison. Like I said, I mean, literally, we're the only species on this planet that has to freaking pay to live here.
And kill
Make that
ourselves.
shit make sense.
Well, and it's just like we were talking at church yesterday too. Tim, like I said, you'll like him. He's so funny. He was talking about broccoli. We've got to talk about broccoli. I don't know. He said, I like broccoli. I said, I do too. Because I told him when he comes out, I'm going to make him a good dinner. You know, he won't take no money to help me. So I'm just going to make him a good home cooked meal. Because, and I know he loves Italian. His little wife is a little bitty thing, and she's Italian. So I know, but I thought about maybe making some cube steak with some gravy and mashed potatoes and something like that. But we were talking about broccoli. He said, "You think broccoli is real?" I started laughing. I said, "Yeah." He said, no, seriously, Terry. He said, I can play with you because he's always messing with me. I said, what do you mean? He said, well, he said, you know, you think about corn, it's got that GMO on it. Because I said, well, I said, yeah, I said, I've grown broccoli in my garden. And he said, but and that's when he was talking about that, the GMO, which I don't know what that is, but it's some kind of crap.
It's something genetically modified or some shit. So basically, in other words, fake shit
Yeah.
that we consume.
Yes. And that's what he was saying. He said, you know, I never thought about that with corn. He said, yeah. He said,
And
so
you
I
do
wondered if
realize, I
broccoli-
would about imagine, you do realize that corn, as far as I'm aware, is the only food that we actually consume that doesn't break down.
Oh, yeah, it comes right straight back
Yep.
out. Yeah. It was funny. You know what I made Corn on the Cob the other night? And I set my plate up. I got a bad habit. Sit there on the couch. I'll just put my plate right up behind my head up on the countertop if I'm not getting up to go in the kitchen or something. And I went to go to get it to wash dishes. And I thought, well, I know I had 2 pieces of corn. Where did the cob go? I don't know. I'll look for it. Maybe it rolled in the floor. I looked, couldn't find it. So the next day, I was straightening the pillows up on the couch and cleaning the couch off.
One of them done got it and hid it behind a cushion or something.
No, they'd ate it up. And it was, and I picked it up. I thought, oh, what is this? First, I thought it was cat litter. And I was like, what's that smell? I couldn't figure out what the smell was. He was like, no, it's not cat litter. And I had it in my hand for a few minutes. It wasn't until I threw it in the garbage I realized that was a chewed up corn cob. Yes, I want a dork. Honey, you need to get that roller if you're serious about selling your jacket and rolling it, trying to get some of the hair off. I noticed when you were taking your computer and showing your stuff, the hair just stood out in that like it was highlighted. It really did. I didn't even notice it. I noticed it yesterday, but man, my knees are beat to death. I'm so glad I didn't have that surgery. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good, don't you?
For now.
I know.
But you're the only one in control of your body, so.
Right. You're right. Yeah, them little boys didn't lead you because I know them, whatever that thing is that's growing up behind you. It's
Mhm.
I don't know what that is. It looks familiar.
For what they did, they actually had a whole lot of help, considering they went from 3 push mowers to homeboy just letting them use the 0 turn.
Yeah.
So you ain't gonna have that every job, but and then the one I was like, I told them from the straight get go. I'm like, I seen them because I seen whenever they rolled up with the 3 push mowers. I'm like, good luck. They blow up. You see what you're ahead of.
Right.
And then I walked out there and you could just see across the grass it was just smoke. I'm like,
Yeah,
they damn
I
near
thought it was
literally.
where you were burning.
Nope. Nope, they damn near literally blew up the one lawnmower. They end up getting it fixed and running back. But I'm like, we wasn't bullshitting you boys. I mean, especially got 2 lawnmowers and neither one of them, can do their function. So obviously nature's wanted to take its course. But
Right.
yeah, I seen them all roll. I'm like, because I did like how that they were doing it at first. Like, excuse me, because of course they just finished up or they just continued on from where, because I was obviously out here
Right.
already mowing,
Right.
and then the one would start and the other one went behind him. So of course whatever the first one
Mulching
didn't
it
get,
up.
the other one basically came behind, mulched it up, and got whatever excess that was still up there. But
Well, it's like their mother told me, and Jessica both. She said they're all 3 farm boys. They live on a farm, so they're used to being out plowing fields, and and if you know anybody that's ever worked on a farm, that's hard work. I mean, baling hay and stuff. And I was looking at Silas's Facebook page, and it's got him out on a combine out in the middle of the field. So it's like they weren't kidding me. They are, and she said they'll work hard for you. And yeah, Joey texted me yesterday. I think I told you that. But I asked him about. I need to ask him if they have any. Um, I told him, didn't I? He wanted to hire him, and they wouldn't work for him.
What now?
He wanted to hire him, and they wouldn't work for him.
Oh, dude next door?
Yeah.
They didn't want to do a job for him?
Because Jessica texted me, and I didn't know. I had already given Steve Joey's number. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to. I mean, they want to start.
I was going to say on certain things, it's like you might want to.
Well, normally I would never do that.
Yeah.
But with them wanting to start their own business, I thought here is another.
Yeah.
So I thought it's helping them. And she said, don't give him their number. And I said, oh. She said, well, it's okay. I said, how come? She said, they just don't want to work for him. There's something not right there, I'm telling you.
As you can see, I mean, dude literally makes me do extra freaking.
I'll pick shit up in his yard.
I'll do it because I'm not going to deal with him. It's just like, but like, kind of creeped me out yesterday. I'm sitting there doing, and like he just comes, "Don't scare you." No, so you just literally almost come up by the freaking woodwork. Let's get this done. No. Who are you?
Yeah.
I got things to do.
You're not my dad.
And I was just like, my back is not, feeling hurt. Well, mine isn't either. This is 100% on you. This all your fault. But guess who has to freaking do it? Me. And then he's like, well, I'm going to trim the freaking tree line. And you freaking leave it in my yard.
Yeah, no, he.
See, that's another thing, too. I mean, down the road, I mean, I know and I respect, you enjoy having all this. It's like, it'll just be so much more peaceful just living out there. But yeah.
Well,
there's all bad vibes over there. That's just a force field of badness.
Yeah. But
and I do not want him over here at all.
That's the reason I asked Joey and I asked Joey about that. And he said, well, for one thing, he said he only wanted to hire me. And he said, I won't do that.
Yeah, I mean, that's your boys right there. You're not going to sit there.
Right.
Exactly.
So we decided the three of us wanted to start our own business.
Yeah.
So we're not taking side jobs.
No.
He said that was something we decided when we started this. That's
I respect that
too.
Because you never know. I mean, technically in ways, one might have a stronger work ethic than the other two. And I mean, but if you're all...
Good way to break out. Two of them are brothers. And, and then the other kid. But, okay.
I was just going to say, like, I mean... Excuse me, like a little bit more into like I guess the professional field or whatever. I mean, now there is. I mean, I'm sure you've heard of bands to where like the lead singer or like the bassist or something like that. They're in multiple bands, but I mean that's the same exact. I mean, category, I guess, if you will. But I mean that would be as well. But I mean, if they're just a trio trying to do it, not trying to do side jobs against your brother or your friend and everything and. I don't blame him.
Well, what he was wanting to hire him for was to help. Steve wanted to hire Joey to help him do this over here. I said, no. That's all right. It's your effort, but I'll pay for it. So that's what I told him. I said, I'm not sure about, the yard yet, but I definitely could use your help back there. I said, you boys, I just didn't say you.
The whole crew.
I said, if you boys would care to help me, he said, we'll help you do anything. Okay. So,
if that doesn't tell you something there, I mean, Odie doesn't like him.
That's enough for me.
Yeah.
Right there.
Your animal just shows absolutely like get away.
Yeah, that right there.
I would definitely. I'm with you there. I will trust and believe in an animal before I will any other human being.
Me too. Me too, honey. All right, darling. So you need your stuff that we normally get for you, right?
Yeah.
And you want some ravioli instead of spaghettios.
Any of them, honestly, is fine. Because like I said, I mean, as well as I do, It's the same
mean,
thing. It's just different.
Maybe there's
shaped.
pizzas in there. You gotta throw a pizza in, and which wouldn't take long at all, you know. And I'm telling you, if you'd ever start using that air fryer, you would never open them cans up and eat that garbage again. Because I'm telling you, like the other night, I bought a bag of fish, and it's the big fish, you know, they're about this big.
The
you know,
fillets.
yeah. And I put me a couple of those in the air fryer and just a handful of fries. And in 10 minutes, time I got my dishes washed, my dinner was done. It was good and hot. I salted it good. It was so good. I mean, and it's real crispy. It's not like a microwave or nothing. You know what I mean? It's,
Oh, I know exactly what they are.
Yeah.
It's just,
I mean,
I mean, considering the fact that the red one in there is mine that I got given to me from an old coworker.
but you never used it.
Uh-uh.
That's what I mean. I never used mine either.
Yeah.
I mean, until Chance and Trini got me that one for Christmas. You know, but it I can't get around good food. I mean, it's so fast too. You can even put pizzas in them. You know, Tater makes her whole breakfast. She makes eggs and bacon and biscuits in hers.
I'm gonna go use the restroom and turn this on in the living room, and I will be back.
It's already on in the living room.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I think I knew about when you went through that. And would you care if I put that bed on your table here while I go?
Yes, I would.
Eek.
Thank you. I meant to tell you too. Thank you for getting soap out of the other day.
Oh, yeah. I remember you said I think we were down to like.
We only had like 5 pods. That's the reason I asked
Yeah.
you, is there anything that you really, because I wasn't going to use them, if you really had a load that you had to wash, you know.
Yeah. But no, actually, probably while you're gone, I
What was it?
think that was Merlin. It sounded almost like a slight little whimper. To me, it did at least. That's why I was just like, hold on. But no, I actually the one Reds blanket, I think, not that one. The Game Over, that one is the blanket that lays across actually the back of my couch. Like basically, as you go to sit down, like the entire your back, all that was covered with that. And actually, I think the actual Cincinnati Reds went on top of that when I had it folded up on top of the couch. Because at times, like I got too many blankets, but in a situation like this, it's great because overnight it works perfect.
You know, and I got that whole blanket
Yeah.
chest full, but I'm going to actually go through there and take a bunch of those to pound and keep ones that we need, but those are always needed at the pound, you know. I mean, babies are in there and they have nothing to call their own, but if they have their own blankie, you see how Merlin loves his blankie, you know.
Yeah.
And Sissy's getting where she likes a blankie. That's why that one blankie, I gave that to her and she loves it. Yeah, I was so afraid Odie woke you up this morning. I'm surprised he didn't with your windows being opened.
As soon as they come out that back door, I can hear them because
Oh yeah.
Odie's like, I gotta announce myself to the world.
That's
I'm
right.
outside. I'm like, dude,
I'm
it's
out.
like 7:30
He's
in
sitting
the
there
morning.
peeing. Oh, he's like holding his little arm, the way he's holding his arms out, and he's peeing, and his backside goes like this. He's going, really? Does that help you get the pee out or what?
Seriously.
But yeah, and then Sissy Doodle, you know, it gets up and it has its morning, its little, whatever it is that it has to bark. But yeah, and that was like around 7 this morning or something like that. It was early. I've been getting up early only because they've been wanting to get out and go pee, and so I let them out. Plus, I want Zig and Blue and Panther to have breakfast before they get out and explore. And well, Ziggy, Panther, and Sophie. I'm surprised they've not come and thanked you for putting sheets on that bed. They're all in.
Oh no, I just left the restroom and I seen Panther and Sophie already lying down on a fresh bed there.
Yes, it's like really, guys. Brother didn't make his bed for you.
Nope.
I need to put my comforter on there. I didn't put it on there because I got it over on that table that Tim gave me. I'm gonna put it on there. And like I said, I got those books boxed up for you.
Okay.
And then the other box, I got Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Dad loved that stuff. That's why when Carol
Are you giving those to anybody? So if not, I can sell the sets for you.
I don't want you to sell that the Gunslinger if that's what you're planning on doing.
No.
Oh,
No,
okay,
no.
okay. Yeah, I'm giving them to Mel
Okay.
because she loves to read and she loves that stuff too. And she didn't hardly get anything of her daddy's, you know. And I said, that's good stuff because I don't like that. You know, I said, I thought.
I mean, I ain't trying to be the bearer of bad news here, but at the end of the day, you're the one that's full on in control of that. So.
Oh, I know, honey. But she never, like I said, Bernie was just a real pig. I love Bernie, but she was a pig. The way she come and did stuff. Yeah, no, I did. That's probably why she don't hardly talk to me anymore, but I don't care. She's got siblings that would like to have something of their daddies too. You know, I mean, and But I know I told Mel she could have that set. And she said, really? I said, absolutely.
If nobody was interested in it,
Yeah.
just for you to have whatever
Yeah.
I could get out of it. But
Yeah,
I mean,
I
if
think
she's
there's
interested in it,
I
absolutely.
think there's 4 Lord of the Rings series, and then what started it all was The Hobbit. That like started that whole series.
Because I know one person right now, without hesitation, would buy it.
Who's that baby?
New York.
Really? He likes it too.
Yeah. I'm like, so you like the walking simulators too, huh? He's like, "Rah." I'm like, tell me out of a portion of a 3-hour movie of how much out of that time that they're not walking. He's like,
I could not get into those movies.
it's
I
a
watched
freaking
them.
snooze fest
I
to me.
watched them with Daddy, but
It's like a lot of people. I mean, I know it's a different category, I guess, if you will, but like the game Death Stranding, a lot of people love it. A lot of people like, dude, it's like a FedEx fucking walking simulator, and it's like I've seen gameplay of it. And it's like, well, you guys aren't wrong.
yeah. Yeah. Now, if Mel didn't want them, I'd give them to Carol, because my cousin Carol, because when she first got her first white golden,
Mhm.
he's such a beautiful dog, and she named him Gandalf. I thought, what an ugly name. And Dad said, no way, she named him Gandalf. And I said, you heard that name? He said, oh yeah. And he started
Talking
rattling
smack
off.
and not even know the history behind it.
Huh.
I said you talking smack and not even know the history behind it.
No, I just thought it was an ugly name for a beautiful dog, you know. And he said, no, baby, Gandalf was. And then he started, it's like, oh, okay. And then I thought, that's right, Carol lost all that stuff too. Bless her heart. I talked to her yesterday. Did I tell you that she had some kind of a weight loss surgery years ago that really screwed her up? I mean, bad. And then last year, she had a small bowel obstruction, which can kill you. Those are very dangerous because, you know, your bowel is everything, all the poison in your body from your stool goes in your bowel. Well, she had a hernia in it, and it was leaking stool in her body, which was poisoning her.
Mhm.
And so she had to have surgery. Well, when they went in to fix it, they nicked her bowel, which about killed her. It just about killed her. So 2 weeks ago, she had to have, or no, just last week, the 22nd of May, she had to have major surgery because what had happened where that, I can't explain it exactly because I don't really quite understand it myself, but I'll tell you, this will help you to understand a little bit. They cut her from her hip bone to her hip bone, so straight across, and then from her sternum, which is your breastplate, down to your pelvis bone. I mean, so they let her just wide open because her organs were growing on the inside of her skin. I mean, it was bad shit. So they had to go in there and like get all them organs off, pull them off of the skin, and put mesh in there so that it wouldn't grow back. So that was like a 6-hour surgery. And she was in the hospital 6 days. And you know, if you're in the hospital more than overnight, it's a serious surgery.
Right.
Because the insurance don't want to pay shit. But anyway.
Do you notice? I mean, I know obviously you got plenty more years on me, but I'm sure that you've noticed a lot of shit in this life is a complete scam.
What do you pay? What's your insurance?
You pay more out on your insurance, and then you got to go to the doctor. You're paying, it's like, in ways. I mean,
No.
was it save you a little bit of money of
Yeah,
paying cash?
that honey, I have to say that's not true because just like to have my knee done,
Mhm.
just for insurance and everything, just to have 1 hour of OR time for my knee was $22,000.
That's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
And I had to pay 20% of that. It's like, no, no, thank you. No way. There's no way I could pay that.
Who the fuck in their right mind, unless you're just shitting out thousands of dollars, is going to pay fucking 20 grand for that shit?
Yes.
I'll push my fucking self around a damn wheelchair.
Well, that's another reason why I really thought about. I thought I can't.
That's fucking
That's all I can
absolutely
do right now is to
insane.
keep us afloat here, paying everything. You know,
Excuse me.
And I thought, I can't have that bill collectors hounding me for that money because I don't have it, and I'm not
Well,
paying.
guess what? Bill collectors are just like anybody else that wants your fucking money. You'll get it when you get it.
You
if
know
you
what?
get
The
it.
good thing about bill collectors is the only good thing is I was a bill collector at one time. I used to do all the accounts for Kroger. That's when I found out. I didn't realize Kroger owns Fred Meyer Jewelers, and Kroger owns all kinds of places that I had no clue. But when I worked,
Well, like Carl
recovery-
Linder, he owned. Well, he owned a lot of things. Well, he owned the Reds. He owned PNC, UDF. You're not broke, bro.
No.
And then
And the Carl Linder, he's got several mental health hospitals too. I can't think what they're called, but there's a couple of them because I know a couple patients that I had when I worked at the hospital had to go there, and I didn't know what it was. And it's a mental health, really nice mental health institution.
I remember I didn't go with him. I was working at when I was working at Dittman Adams with Matt. I don't know if for some reason if I called off or whatever it was back then, but he so happened to actually go to Carl's house. And mind you, anybody that knows him, he's not by any stretch of the imagination broke. Well, off those septic systems, they had a control panel, and he just so happened to have an older one, like one of the original ones and everything. And of course, Matt, like every time I was ever out with him and everything, he would always explain to him, like, because there was like a dial or something that was like two little plastic pegs, but like the dial had it was like almost like a very thin piece of like sheet metal or whatever, but it was like designed to, of course, fit in there and everything. And then like on the little plastic pegs, there was like little holes where you could slide that down over it where it would hold it. But of course, you know as well as I do, depending on, of course, usually they're not out exposed to the elements and such. But he told him, is like, now, if by chance, he's like, of course, he's like, he tried on everybody's, and a lot of them he did succeed to where he was able to switch it out and wouldn't have to charge them for a whole new control panel, which I mean, I can understand too. I mean, it sucks, but I mean, depending on where you're at, there are certain things that you have to, tend to, more, and it's going to cost you more. And now, mind you, actually, his control, like all of his stuff was underneath his in-ground pole. So he had a whole control room underneath of an in-ground pool. So already, your in-ground pool is going to be pretty freaking deep as it is. But having a room up underneath of that, yeah. So long story short on that, Matt accidentally, well, not accidentally, he was trying to do it, and one of the pieces broke. That dude had an absolute hissy fit. Like, bro, you're worth fucking millions. It's going to cost you maybe $150 for a new control panel. Go cry some more. I mean,
See, that's sad. I mean, because somebody like me, I don't have a pot to piss in or one to throw it out of. But if somebody needed something, I'd give it to them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the kind of heart that I have. I've never been a greedy person ever. Now my sis, on the other hand, I love my sister dearly, but they won't even leave a tip when we go out to eat or something. That's the reason me and Dad stopped going out with them, because I'd always get into it with Tom. Well, it's their choice to have this job. I said, well, obviously you've got, you know what, if they don't have any education, they don't have any other thing to do, and maybe they got to buy their kids diapers or something. If you don't have enough money to tip, don't go out to eat.
exactly.
Bottom line,
Exactly.
You're
not the one back there. I mean, granted, you're not tipping the back of the house staff and all that. You're actually tipping the person that is coming to you,
busting their
refilling.
tail, running their legs off back
But-
and forth, filling your pop up and taking your dishes away, and yeah.
Yeah, so like you're not doing any of that. You're sitting there in a comfortable seat and being served.
Served. That's right.
Take care of them. I mean, you don't have to sit there and give them because that's one thing. Of course, I don't know if you've seen it on Facebook. And apparently, I don't know 100%, but I think America is one of the only countries, I could be wrong, that has the tipping, as everybody wants to throw culture out on everything. So hey, you know what? I mean, yeah, granted, it is their decision to be in said position or whatever, but
Well, that's the only job they could get.
possibly.
When I first left Bob,
Mhm.
okay, you were a baby in a crib, okay? I didn't have a car, so I didn't have a.
You watch your mouth, sir. Johnny says, "Hi and love you, Mom."
Hi, baby. Love you too, sweetheart. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Actually, underneath, I don't know if you caught all of that, but Carl Linder, when he was here, he owned the Cincinnati Reds. I'm pretty certain PNC Bank,
Procter and Gamble.
UDF, and Procter and Gamble. So
That right there.
he was not in any way, shape, or form broke. And but yeah, he literally had like I was never up underneath of there, but whenever I got news of that situation, yeah, he told me he's like I went up underneath there, and he's like, of course, obviously a pool, whether it's underground or above ground, you got components to work on it with. But no, he literally had a room up underneath of the pool itself. So and up underneath of there as well was his control panel for his septic system. So yeah.
It's funny because me and Matt ran into each other at the
Look at this dude. He sent a picture of my life. He says, "You cry more." Oh, that's great.
I would love for Johnny to come. Johnny, you need to come down here and see me, honey. You can stay as long as you want for free. I feed you. Your wife and your babies, I don't care. I got the room. But yeah, me and him actually was at Mr. Rumke's house at the same time. Because I took care of Mr. Rumke, who owned Rumke, of course,
Uh-huh.
And Rumke is everywhere, not just in Ohio. I didn't realize that they're all over. I know they're in Kentucky and Indiana, but anyway, he died. So I was with him when he died, and I was bathing him and putting clean. What do they call it? I don't like to call them diapers, but like it depends. A brief. That's what
Yeah.
I was putting a clean brief on him and a clean T-shirt before the funeral home come to pick him up. And lo and behold, it was Matt.
Oh yeah, because he did actually work.
He worked, for
at the funeral home.
Yeah. Boy, you talking about a beautiful house,
Oh, I'm sure.
and it's not far from where I'm from either. I mean, it's right there off of Struble. You know where
Yeah.
Struble is?
Yeah, in all honesty, even around there, I don't care. I wouldn't even take a house around there if you gave it to me.
Smell.
Yeah, I'm not living next to
I
a freaking
don't
garbage dump.
Understand?
No.
It was as much money as that man had. Of course, I mean he owned the place, but you would think he'd want to get a little further out, because that stench. Ooh,
Well, I mean, it's like the Lindenwald stench, and I mean, but there's the water treatment
and
center
the
down there.
price of those houses.
Yeah, no.
When me and Daddy was looking for the house,
Give me a
on
tent. Let me
Con,
go in the woods. I'm good.
when we were looking, and Peggy kept saying, why don't you find something down around here? And it's like, baby, I love you, but I said, when we're out in that pool at night, especially at night, I said, and we get out and sit around the table, and
Yeah,
I said, I can't stand that smell. I don't know how you guys.
I'm so
stand it."
shocked and surprised that they fit that freaking pool in that backyard. The backyard was the pool.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Kurt had a little electric mower. He plugged it in the garage. It didn't have hardly nothing to cut,
Probably more useful to have just a weed eater.
Well, I mean, pools come in pieces. I mean, I don't know if you realize that or not, but yeah.
Yeah, you're not just going to buy a pool and it being already put.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, so it, that's how they got it back.
That was
there,
actually
but-
kind of funny because as you mentioned that somebody had on Facebook, they're like, the pool's free. You have to come and take it down and all that and everything else. And like a couple of people were just like giving them crap. I'm like, do you realize of how much work that is? Like that's why they're giving it away for free because they don't want to dig with it.
And do you realize how much a pool is? Go buy a pool
Yeah.
and see.
Just above ground pool, I
better
know, is
take-
like
you better
probably
take
3
it.
stacks, if not
Yeah, I was
more.
gonna say they're at least $3,000. 'Cause
Yeah.
I paid over $2,000 for the one we had, and then the extra money I had because my daddy gave me $3,000, and he said the only stipulation with this money. I said, okay, Daddy, what do you want me to do with it? He said, the only thing I don't want you to do with it. He said, I do not want you to pay bills. I said, what? He said, no. He said, this is part of your inheritance. While I'm alive, I want to see you do something to enjoy it. Take your family on vacation.
Piss on those bills are always going to be there.
That's what he said. He said, that's something you're never going to get out from under.
Nope.
And he said, I want you to.
Even when you die,
do
you got
something-
fucking bills you got to pay.
That's right. And he said, he said, and I thought about taking us all on a vacation, and then me and Daddy talked about it, and he said, that would be great, but that's a one and done. He said, honey, what do you want? Something that you've always wanted that you think you and the kids would enjoy. I said, a swimming pool. I said, the kids would love a pool. And he said, you know what, you're right. And that's, so it was a little over $2,000 for the pool. And look how long ago that was.
Oh, yeah.
And then it cost me $1,000, believe it or not.
Excuse me.
Got a little bit of the privacy fence there and the money for the deck, the wood for the deck.
You think about it, that was $1,000 back then. That's probably like $5 now.
Oh, honey, wood is so high. I mean, Chester Albert never got back with me about the privacy fence, and that's okay because as long as she behaves herself, I'm okay.
I was going to say, in ways, obviously, it's your place, it's your call and everything, but I would say at the end of the day, as long as she's not necessarily doing any
As long
harm
as
to
you
them.
don't mess with my animals, I'm fine.
Exactly. I mean,
Do
she
what
can
you
be
wanna
back there,
do.
yell at them, tell them. Obviously, we
I
tell them,
yell at them.
hush
right.
it, because,
Right.
your dogs, you're going to bark. You don't need to go all excessive. So it's like, other than her, and I'm pretty certain it was just water that day, but it's like,
Oh, everybody knew it too. Because Kenny asked me that night, he asked me to come up and sit and talk to him, and I went up there and he said, so, thought I might see a cat fight. That's what he's talking about. He said, you and Shelley? I said, no, I said, if it wasn't for my son, I'd have been in jail. I said, I already told him who to call to bail me out. He started laughing. He said, did you realize this? I did. Because I was planning and preparing. I said, you can mess with me all day long, but don't mess with my animals. They're innocent.
mhm.
They are innocent. They're animals. And I said, how did you know? He said, Kim told me. Okay. Okay.
Welcome back to
Whatever.
fucking high school.
My good Lord.
Let me just pack up and be in the woods. There's no gossip out there. I'll be one with the animals. I will be more than happy with that.
Well, it's like Sarah when she was over yesterday, and she said, or Friday, whatever it was. She said, "What do you think about your neighbors over here?" I said, "Well," I said, "He's weird." And she said, "Well, Heidi told me." I'm thinking, Heidi, that whenever he leaves to go to work, her boyfriend comes over. And I got to thinking, yeah, that's old news. That was the neighbors that lived there before they bought the house, which I don't know that for a fact, but I know Heidi. I just, when I first moved in here, I liked her, but the more I know her, I don't care for her. But yeah, she come running over here one day. The only time she ever would talk to me was to gossip, And she said, haven't you ever noticed that man that pulls her? I said, Heidi, I don't pay attention to what goes on over there. I said, number one, that big tree, I'm so thankful for it because it blocks what's happening over
I
there.
don't understand why people just can't leave this fucking thing out of everybody. Just live your life and
I'm thinking, how do you
being
know
so
this
fucking
shit? You
nosy.
and Jake both work all the time, But I guess when she started working from home, but I said,
get to work. Quit looking out
Right.
your damn windows. Do your
I
job.
said, I don't know anything about it, nor do I care. I said, I don't even know these people.
Yeah.
I said, now Glenn has talked to the guy because the guy was a mechanic. He was young. He was 30, 40, but he worked at a dealership. And there's been times Dad has asked him questions about certain things, that he didn't know about. And I said, I talked to her one time, and that was when I was out back, and I asked her, could I give her dogs some treats? Because I was giving mine treats, and they were, at the fence, like, oh, And I said, is it okay if I give them, some milk buns? And she said, oh, yeah, sure. That's the only time I ever spoke to the people, and what they do. And I said, I didn't even tell Sarah that was old news. That was the people, but that was the couple that lived there before that time. I'm so glad that man sold that house because the old man that owned it, because he always had damn renters in there. And, you know, we've had some real deals over there.
Yeah.
Like Casey, he was so strung out on heroin, and his wife was so strung out on pills. And I couldn't tell you how many times I fed that baby and gave her baths, their little girl. Hell, half the time they didn't even know where she was at. She'd come spend the day with me. She always called me Mama. and then the one guy that had the two little kids, and Dad went off on him because Ashton was riding his bike out there, and his chain come off, and the guy went out and was trying to help him, and Dad went out to say thank you, but then Dad seen that he had a big 45 in his belt, and Dad said, I wish you, he said, no, he didn't say I wish, he said, you need to back away from my grandson. He said, I wasn't trying to do anything, I was just trying to help him. He said, I understand that, and I appreciate that. But he said, that gun is right there in your front pocket, that kid could have grabbed that. I mean, he's a little boy. Boys love
I'm not
guns.
trying to talk down on him since he's no longer here. Anyways, he doesn't have much room to speak on that. It was New Year's, never out in the driveway. Trilling's right next to him. He pulled the shotgun out. That pissed me and you off.
What, honey?
He pulled the shotgun out on New Year's Eve and shot it in the air. Trilling was like practicing down on his legs. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to talk down about him or
See,
anything.
I
It
don't
was
even
like,
remember that.
yeah.
But
So I was like, you did pretty much the same
Yeah.
exact situation there. So in ways, dead or not, you don't have any room on that.
yeah.
Because I was not very. I'm like, dude, she's right there, and that's not quiet.
No.
You know, I know you got something up here. Just use it.
But that guy made, if I'd have known what he did,
Yeah, he already told me.
yeah, I would have put a couple off of him before he sold them to Wild Bears. Is who he sold them to.
Right.
You know, but anyway, when they moved out, all of them ditched the landlord, of course, and moved out. And Dad kept saying they're gonna leave that cat. They're gonna leave that cat.
Sammy.
And then when the man came over there that owned the property, I walked over there to ask him what the possibilities of him selling it because of the renters, and he went to kick Sammy because Sammy went running when he seen somebody over there, and he was trying to get in the house because he was abandoned. He didn't know. He thought their family was back. I said, if you kick that cat, that'll be the last time you kick anything. He said, is it yours? I said, no. I said, but I'm going to take it in. But I said, people that lived here left him. So I want an effing mangy cat here. I said, well, he's not mangy. And I picked Sammy up. And at that time, Sammy was not friendly. I mean, he scratched the crap out of me. I was afraid of Sammy when we first got him. Well, because he was actually, before we brought him in the house, I used to leave the computer room open. And because he actually, first time I'd ever seen it before, baby had actual snot sickles where they wouldn't let him in the winter.
Yeah.
And his little nose would run. And they'd be like 6 or 7 inches long.
Excuse me.
And so he wouldn't let me pick him up and bring him in because he was scratching me and everything. And so I just kept the computer room window open enough for him to get in and get warm. And so that's how he eventually became my cat. And chicken breast. I cooked him chicken breast. He liked that. Well, I think I'm going to run, baby, and see what I can go get into and go get us some food. I might pick us up a steak. That sounds good too, doesn't it?
Oh, what steak and what?
I was going to get burgers, but I said, I got plenty of ground beef in there. I can lay out for burgers through the week, but a steak sounds good on the grill, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll get us some. I got stuff in there to make us a good salad. Make us a salad and steak and maybe some more corn on the cob. And it was frozen corn that I made us the other day, and it was pretty good, but I'll get us some fresh corn and see if that's good. Anything else that you want, honey?
Not that I can think of.
Let's see. You want your yogurt, your ravioli, your drinks.
Yeah, just a piece of shit.
And honey, text me sooner than later, okay? Because the last couple times you've texted me, it was after I was already in the car ready to come
Oh, yeah,
home.
you're
You
good.
know? So while I'm in the store, because the only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just run around and see if there's anything out. And I've seen a lot of, I wish you didn't have this. You go yard selling with me. I thought I might check out a couple yard sales if there's anything out and about. I need to take that kitty window back to Lowe's because I'm gonna.
You are the definition of procrastination.
You know what? And I used to be Dad. When me and Dad first got together, he said, "Man, I'm so glad you're not like me." I turned it to him. He was the worst for procrastinating. It rubbed off
I mean,
bad.
Mom, you do have Facebook and you got Marketplace. I mean, just start selling shit.
Well, if I could take that back and get,
How long ago was it, though?
I'll get full price for it.
That's not the answer I'm looking for.
I don't know. It's not been like real super long ago.
Has it been-
Months.
A couple months?
Yeah.
Is your couple months could be like a couple
My
years.
card though, they might be able to look up my card.
Well, remember you had the issue the last time we went there?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
know why though, honey. It's because that card was compromised and I had to get rid of it. That's the reason. I
You're
couldn't find it.
compromised.
But even if they can't, just put it on a
Store credit?
because
I could just see the gears rolling, but they just wasn't.
because I want to get some paint and paint that bathroom. You know, I want to get the bathroom painted. Plus, I need to get a new vanity. Willie killed that vanity from pissing all over, it, and it just fell apart because it's a particle board. You know, so I want to get rid of that vanity and get another vanity. Plus, I want to maybe have you sell that dishwasher. And see if I can get the money out of that.
Something taking it, you never got a hold of Steve to come up here and get it.
I asked him it. I should have asked Lotus, but I told him about it. He said, "We have a dishwasher." I said, "I didn't realize you did." He said, "Yeah, her name was Lotus." I said, "I won't tell her you said that." So I don't know. Now I asked Billy.
Hey, you know,
the other
there's
day
the
if they
dishwasher. He
wanted
does
it.
he does the handyman work around the house. He has a dishwasher. So I
But,
can't
You know,
disagree with you on
if
that.
you could sell it, which maybe you could,
I mean, I can throw it out there for
$200.
potentially, parts or somebody knows what the hell they're
Well,
going
it works. I just don't.
Well,
know how
yeah,
to
yeah,
use
that's
it.
right.
Yeah, it works fine. I just don't use it. It uses more water doing that than it does for me to have a little pan of 10 bowls.
True, but you got to think about how hot that water gets. Gets way hotter than what the tap does.
Well, yeah. But I mean, I don't. If I really needed to sterilize something, I would just boil some water, for that fact. But what I really need is a cabinet there on the end, an end
Just to put
cabinet.
more shit in.
Well, I need to.
You didn't deny it either.
No.
Right off the rip.
No, I just need to. I need to put the cabinet there to put more stuff in. My pots and pans.
So you just literally took the exact same words out of my mouth.
Basically, yeah. And in the laundry room, I got stuff like that I can't get rid of because I do use it. But most of it's for like big dinners, holiday dinners, and
I
stuff.
don't think you're necessarily going to really need to worry about big dinners anymore.
No, I was gonna say I stopped.
Because you really think about it, at the end of the day, me and Trent's going to be the only ones that's going to be coming back here for any types of dinners.
And Dad would have been so proud. What was that?
She just straight jumped out of her skin.
What was
It was
that?
probably a Star Wars poster got blown over.
Oh, that was something had me.
It was. Straight jump.
Well, it sounded like it come from behind me. Skirt me, Johnny. They're trying to kill me.
Oh, that was hilarious. So,
You got me.
just a poster.
Honey, what were you started rambling. You're so much like me. You are really a lot like me. I can't remember.
Okay, Ramblin. What's your question?
Said that the other day. So he is so much like you. I said, I know he is.
Who did?
I can't remember. Oh, Sue said that.
Oh.
She said as far as when he gets to talking, I said, I know it. Did you want me to put one of those blankets on that table before I put that thing? Because I asked if I could put
I
that
ain't
there,
worried
and
about
then
it.
you start talking about the blankie, so I wasn't sure. And but just don't let nobody buy that because I want. That's Sissy's. I'm remodeling her room right now. And baby, I'm not taking those posters down in the bedroom if that's what you thought the other day. But if there's one that you really want, you can.
Well, just leave it as it is.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, when I was asking if there's anything, I meant basically the closet. I'm gonna clean the closet out, and it's got all Dad's stuff in there. And I know there's gonna be stuff in there that you're gonna want, and the bookshelf. But as far as the poster, I'm not even.
That bookshelf is you all day because isn't it the one Grandpa built for you?
Yeah. But there's I don't want to get rid of it. I just want to. There's stuff on there that, and like there's some old cars that you give Daddy, and stuff like that on there. I just thought, I wanted to give you first dibs on that stuff. Because like I said, I am going to have Mel come up one night this week and see if there's anything she wants over Daddy's. Keep her in your prayers. She's just having a really rough time. I'm not sure what's going on with her, but she's just having a lot. She's having troubles. And I know with her, she's talking about she's not able to sleep and stuff. But a lot of that's just going through menopause. And that messes up your everything. I used to be able to sleep upon command.
Sometimes like you just elaborate on shit that doesn't need to be elaborated on.
What?
I don't want to, nor do I need to.
That's part of life. You're too. You know what?
I'm me.
You are a prude. That's the word.
Great.
Yeah. I
you
mean, it's women. Men go through it. Just not the same as women, but men do.
That don't need to
Get me a thing. But
you're very much guilty of that.
I'm on.
Very much guilty of that.
I'm on.
Telling other people's business.
You have that bird like
Almost all my life.
Oh, Shetty. Johnny, come down here and kick his ass.
He knows the truth.
Yeah, he knows you're a bitch. I guarantee you. If he come down here, bring him and get him up on you, bird.
Good luck. Neither one of you can catch me.
You know what? I'm going to take this on in. Will you open that door for me, honey? It smells good. It never did smell, but I thought I would look at it. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Well, hopefully this will do something today. I'm not holding my breath to it, but it might.
Some groceries. Come on, Sissy. Well,
That'd
No.
that'd be rude to the other
Yeah.
two. I mean, you gotta think about that. It's like fucking children. You already had your nice little easy. You had your nice little outing.
Is it hurting?
Not necessarily,
You need
but
some lotion on.
I'm putting lotion in my hair. The little bit of it I have. Go. Go. Gosh.
Bye.
Bye, Karen.
Honey, should you cover all these electronics up? I mean, what all you got out here?
Well, use your eyeballs and look.
I don't know what they are, baby.
It's electronic.
Well, I know that, but I don't know what they are.
It's a DVD, VCR, stereo.
You have VCR?
Yes, mother, that's why we just
How much you asking for that?
Why you want to buy it?
I don't know. Somebody, I can't remember who it was, trying to find one, and they couldn't find one.
Probably $30. They're not cheap. They're actually VCRs are
I know.
coming back.
Yeah. How about your DVD?
Probably about the same.
Well, I think that might be good for it. I'll find out. And I'll let you know.
Okay.
Let me make sure there's something that you want now. You let me know, okay?
Okay.
Plenty of time.
All right. Oh, excuse me. Let's see about this last piece of pizza. Do I have any more cheese left? Panther, what's up, buddy? What's going on, homie? You want to go inside? I got you. Dude, I just let you in the house. You're back out here. I don't know if you guys can actually see it or not, but the hay has gotten toasty quite a bit. What are you barking at, homie? That's just Panther walking across the driveway. Yes, sir. Hi. Hi, buddy. Let me guess, you want me to let you back in? All right, I thought I heard something fall. Not surprising. We'll go ahead and cover up these DVDs again. Hey, what's up, buddy? I hear you, bud. Were you out here crying? Oh. Oh, shit. What up, Liam? You still in here, buddy? Damn near almost 1. But then again, I didn't even start till after 10, but yeah. Oh, do. It's cool, buddy. Alright. Oh, yeah. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? You sure? I'm sorry. Austin across the street scared you. You good, though. Yeah. Ah. You slip my finger. Let me catch you. Look, get your belly. Get your belly. Oh, yeah. Okay, then that just means that. Bye-bye. I'm gonna count all these DVDs right quick. Yeah. Shut the door. Yeah. Oh, I am bored. Oh, goodness gracious. Hi, buddy. Yeah, it's your belly butts, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll be right back. I need to go check on this laundry. Totally forgot about that. Well,
Oh, dear.
It's almost done.
Well, at least washing was. Ugh. Oh, good afternoon, everyone. It is very, very boring today, but we're still out here hanging out and seeing if anybody does roll up. So I do appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out with me, even though, yes, it's hella boring. So just being completely honest with you and upfront on that, because as you can see, nobody's here. Excuse me. And just for anybody that is here, if you haven't seen what is in the yard sale, I do have a couple shorts on the channel that will give you a good idea of what is here. I know I mentioned it yesterday, and I mentioned it also Friday. Pretty much, I'd say about 95% of everything that's out here in the yard sale is actually on the eBay store. So you don't have to, but feel free. There's literally a link to click on if you want to go check out the store. Feel free to do so. If you find something you're interested in, I'll even hook you up on there. That way you don't even have to leave the house and they get shipped directly to your door. Mm. Oh yeah, that felt better. Sheet.
I have a feeling tomorrow's going to be a busy day of doing the yard. That felt better. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to sit right here, man. Head already being burnt from the last 2 days. It kind of waits. Let's play some pool, shall we? At least I got some mobile games here, if you will, to play and take up my time while I'm awaiting potential customers. Sounds like someone's got a trailer. Yeah, baby, still made it in. Let's see if we can just pop that. Right on over there. Oh, damn it. Scratched.
Ain't nobody coming back here.
There's that. Ha ha! I didn't make it. Sweet. That is not in. I made 2 of my balls. I think 2 others. Oopsie. Let's see. I don't have any other choice, so let's. Of course. I figured that was going to happen. Oh well. I would hate to know how much it costs to fill that truck up, because here diesel is over 6, and it's diesel all day. And it's freaking lifted, so nothing against it being lifted by all means, but that's a kind of basically like a driving wall. Alright, so yep. Pop that bad boy down there. Actually, I think that was it, wasn't it? No, I don't want to TikTok bullshit. Go back. Can't even play a freaking game without having the ads popping up constantly. I don't even have a straight. Oh, dude, seriously. I have like 0 shot here. Do not scratch, at least. Okay, we're good.
Oh. Alrighty. Well, you guys can obviously view what you guys have been viewing. I'm going to go in the house for a moment and check the laundry, and I'll be back.
Ugh. Yeah, 2-1. Nice. Hmm. Well, you. I screwed that one all up. Wasn't even intending on making that one in, but that was awesome. Almost made the 8 ball in. That would have not been awesome. Damn. Nice. Okay, now we gotta find a spot for the 8 ball to go. And should you go top right? Let's try it. No! Oh, I made it, didn't I? Yeah. Sweet. I almost thought I was about to scratch on that. That would have sucked. Continue go. I fucking knew it. Maybe both of them, man. Damn it. I should have not went with that, but shit happens. Oh, it's basically 2. The hell's that? Solid. Yep. All right. We are solids. All right. There we go. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can get this one. Ah. I might give this about 2 more hours. We might not even go till 5. That way, I got plenty of daylight to put things. Oh yeah, that was one thing I was going to do. I need to go in here and because in the eBay marketplace room, I have some wires in the way. I need to get those straightened up so they're not an issue of me putting the white cubbies back. So in a second. All right. Give me a minute. I'll be back. I won't be very long at all. It's not like you guys are going to be missing anything. Let me see you guys' battery. You're good. About half. I want to fully charge the phone back up, which is not all that far. And then we'll hook you guys back up. Still made it. Of course, I landed with the last one here. I'm not gonna be able to make it in, but still not it. Oh, that was a fucking 8-ball. Okay, well, I'll get that next shot. don't think there's anything to do on Monopoly just yet, but we'll see. Let that run a few minutes and then if it wasn't so loud with the lawnmower, I'd go ahead and start mowing the yard, but I'm not exactly trying to. I mean, granted, he's already mowed. The dude across the street mowed yesterday, so it's not like it would be any difference, really. I'm kind of halfway debating on going ahead and doing it. Then that way, either tonight or tomorrow, I'll go get some more gas, and then I can get the backyard knocked out. That's going to be a mission because it's kind of like a jungle. I don't know if you guys heard us chatting earlier, but the push mower is working. The riding mower, not so much. I mean, it works. It's just literally somehow the deck just broke off the bottom. I had no freaking clue of how and or of course why, but it did. And apparently she's supposed to be having somebody come out here and check it out, potentially weld it. So if that works, that would be freaking fantastic because then I can get through the yard way quicker. But until then, gotta push it. But it's alright. Yeah, at least I think we'll do it till 4. I was going to go to 5, but nothing has absolutely at all happened today. And that way, if I go ahead and shut down at 4, it'll probably take me roughly about an hour to put everything pretty much back to where it was at. And then, yeah. Then I can go uptown and get some gas, run by the dispensary. Yeah. Actually, before I do mow, I'm going to blow all these. I know you guys obviously can't see it, but there's not a whole bunch, but there's like some leaves over here on the side. might as well like blow all of this crap up and blow it into the yard. So as I mow, I can kind of mulch it into the yard. That way it'll clean up not only the driveway, but also it can be out in the yard, get mulched up and all that. So it'll have, it'll be a clean driveway and mowed grass. So yeah, actually, I think you guys might actually watch me mow grass. I know, so exciting. But hey, it is done, and I have nothing but the time to do it. So you go by, you guys can be on live stream watching the yard sale and me mow. But hey, like I said, it needs done, and yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, motherfucker, I just wasted two of them. I could have sworn. Never mind. Yeah. You fucker. Probably have to wait a day or two to shave my head too because yeah, it's a little crispy. How can that possibly be? Oh yeah, it was. That's probably low. Is it? Nope. This one's gonna be a little bit more of a work through there. 800. Yeah, and actually, it won't take me no time since it's still pretty low. The whole entire front yard shouldn't take me no time actually to get through. So you guys will have some of a yard sale and yard mowing video. Because at the end of the day, it just simply needs done. I'll probably, like I said, probably tomorrow attack the backyard because I need to get back there and weed eat and get that mowed down, and then got a big pile of brush back there we got to take care of. Jeez, quit popping up fucking ads, man. That shit gets a little annoying. Well, not ads, but like trying to sell you shit. Still almost the same concept, almost. Damn it, of course I just fucking wasted one. That's annoying as. Mm-hmm. Of course, that's probably not one. It's because every bit of the one that's going to take 2 to get through, but that's okay. So now. Okay. So, you guys obviously chill right there. I'm going to start mowing.
Be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands. All right. Oh. All right, so basically, once I just got this side done here, not horrible. That's why I'm glad since I was actually pushing it, it wasn't all that high. So I figured I'd go through it pretty quickly. Over here, I should as well, but we are not doing the backyard today. um, I don't think necessarily in a way that you guys really want to bother with watching me mow, but if anything, well, the only thing is, I might be able to angle it to where you guys can actually see me mow, but I'm sure it can't be all that exciting.
Let's plug the laptop back in here since the phone's at 100.
Let's see here. I do. I have both of them and a Guitar Hero. Guitar. What were you asking for? Let's see. I'll do 30 for the one. Let's see. 50 for the. I do. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take a couple minutes. Like I said, done with that side, refill the mower. So over here, don't have, of course, the tree, which actually, yeah, you guys should be able to see that right there, but that's only like maybe half of the tree. It's enormous. And it actually broke off from, I think it was a storm one year, quite a few years ago. And actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think it broke off like into itself, but there's also like one or two other trees that like grew within it. So it's pretty cool. But I figured at least that way I'll get my front yard done while I'm hold on a second here. I'll reply to them in just a second. I want to hit my shot here. Sell it straight across. We can knock that one in. I figured that was going to happen. Oh well, no big deal. Oh, good. She's so awesome. Still going away. My head is burning. Yeah, give me a couple more minutes here. We'll definitely. She must have scratched on the 8 ball or something. Yeah, she sure did. Okay. And just to let anybody know that, I mean, granted, this is way longer into the stream, of course, itself, but what the hell was I even going to say? I hate having those moments. Oh, I think actually I was going to say on my eBay store, I'm going to actually throw a 20% off sale later on tonight. So basically, when I wrap this up, I know some people will come in and out, which I totally understand, and I do appreciate, by the way, as well. But pretty much about anywhere between 90 to 95% of anything that you, of course, see right here, not the Star Wars picture, but mainly like all the white tower, the Cubby Towers. I'm almost certain that every bit of all those items are on the eBay store. If you guys are new to the channel or anything, hello and welcome for one. Two, feel free to check out a couple of shorts. I do have two separate ones where I went up and down the driveway to basically show of what I have. So if there's something within one of those shorts that you see and it's not possibly on the eBay store, there is a link to the eBay store on my channel. So feel free to go peep it out. If you want, you don't have to. Just saying it's an option. It's there. If there's something potentially that you've seen within the short that's not on the eBay store, we'll figure that out and I'll get it posted on eBay and then let you know. And then that way you can go ahead and get it. And then we'll, make that transaction and I'll get it on its way to you. But yeah, other than that, I will definitely be, probably later on tonight, I will get on the laptop that you guys are actually that I'm live streaming off of, and I'll do the 20% off sale, and that way you guys can get some stuff, and I can unload some stuff and actually make a little bit of money. Excuse me. Yeah. so it's okay. Yeah. Use one ball to knock the other ball in. Oh, yeah. Alright, so this way. Well, that was a fucking crappy ass shot. Oh. That shit gets on my fucking nerves. Everything's gonna be an ad in your face. Okay. Give me a drink or two here, and then okay. Play one more round of pool here, and then we'll get to the other side. Because it won't take me quite possibly about the same amount of time. But then again, that way at least the whole front yard will be done. Aside of weed eating. What the hell? Alright. Okay. Get a little drinky drink here, and then let's get this shit knocked out. This is already 3:15. By 5, I'm going to wrap it up. And then, excuse me. Yeah. Oh. Actually, just in case somebody shows up while I'm mowing again. Thank you for stopping by. I do what? It's a little toasty, isn't it? Starting to look like Dr. Phil, and I'm not okay with that. I got to shave my head again. Okay. Let me see actually if I can. Yeah. We might be able to have you guys. Yes. Hold on. This way. You can be over here. And then I'll just use the extension cord, plug you guys in. Because it's not like I'm gonna be forever by any means. That's actually a pretty decent shot right there for you guys. Okay, we'll be back. Okay, then. Let me check this phone right quick, and then it's going to be loud here for just a second whenever I go right in front of the laptop, of course. But yeah. Okay, like I said, just a heads up here. Probably the first 2 laps around here by the laptop is going to be loud. But just giving you the heads up now, and then obviously once I get throughout the yard, it'll be better. There's enough noise and racket for the day. Move you guys back over here into the shade. There we go. Oh. That's better. It is warm. Excuse me. It is warm, warm.
I should probably go check on laundry. Excuse me. Ugh.
I'm slacking, I know. Alrighty. We'll be back here in a second.
Good afternoon, everyone, or evening. Man. It's been a boring ass day, everyone. Literally, the only thing I've done is, sat out here, got done mowing the grass, the front yard at least. Haven't touched the backyard. That's tomorrow or some point this week, or rather next week, if you want to look at it that way. But probably going to run until about 5, which is what, less than an hour. And I'll start putting things back up, and then I'm sure we'll do this again some other time. I'll actually make some like yard sale signs and such this time. I mean, for yesterday, for not having any yard sale signs, I mean, I wasn't like slam busy by any means, but I had a few people stop by. Woo, that's one. Oh yeah. Sounds like a buck. It's probably, yep. Blah la la la. Blah blah blah. Like I said, I highly doubt, but I mean, if anybody actually has watched this all the way through, for one, thank you. But if anybody happens to catch the ending piece here, I will be having, of course, here right around about 5 o'clock. I'm going to start putting things back up. The eBay store, like I mentioned beforehand, if you guys haven't already noticed, if you went to the like the main channel page, if you will, left hand corner, like right above, I think right above where the first videos are at and such, there's an eBay link. I will be putting a 20% off sale on everything I have on the entirety of the store. So, and I've mentioned before, 90 to 95% of what's here in the driveway is on the eBay store. So, excuse me, feel free to check it out if you want. You don't have to, just say that it's there. And obviously, if there's anything of interest, you'll already have 20% off. So, not a bad deal. And I think I'm currently just under 200 items. And what I'll probably do, actually, because I think I counted earlier, I didn't count the VHS tapes, but I think with between seasons, just regular movies, I see here like seasons, regular movies, Blu-rays, and then I have some of them like grouped together to where, like, I think the biggest group I have is like of Tom Cruise, like of Mission Impossibles, and then just like random movies that he's in. So I plan on actually making them like a bundled deal on there, if you will. Now, mind you, after I do the 20% off tonight, there will be some fresh new posts. Those won't be on the sale, but what is currently on there, it will be a 20% off. Obviously, like I was getting at, there'll be new on there to where I'll put some bundle deals of DVDs and Blu-rays on there. So feel free to check in on there and everything else, and I'm sure you guys will find some deals, because I think I'll probably do like, I might do like bundles of like 20 movies for like $15 or something. Obviously, it's less than $1 a movie, but that way you can see, of course. The only thing is, like, I'm trying to think here, I think you can have up to 24 pictures, I think, per item. And what I always like to do, especially if it's whether it's a movie or a game, I do want to have always the readable side facing up, so that they're actually like in the picture. You can see before purchasing that they're of what shape that the disc is in. So I'll have to see on that. Well, actually, that might actually really work decently easy. If I can do up to, I'll have to look. I want to say it's 20 to 24 pictures. So basically, of course, I'll do like one picture of I'll probably do one picture like them in a stack instead of like trying to like spread them out to having where you see the cover themselves. But probably just do it in stacks, and then from that point, and then all the rest of them will be all the discs. I'll get it figured out. I totally forgot to blow the fucking driveway off for the leaves to go out to the yard to mulch them up. Whoops. Oh. It's not like they won't be there the next time, though. Excuse me. In the end, ways, depending on how much I want to do, some of this stuff might sit out here till tomorrow, but I feel I need to push myself to go ahead and get it cleaned up. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and finish this up here. And I'm going to slowly start putting some things up. All right, we'll be back. Excuse me.
Alrighty, let's start getting this picked up here a bit.
Siggy, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, guy.
Dude, Deadpool did not want to hang up at all.
At all. Oh, excuse me. Good evening, all. Welcome to the stream. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, buddy.
Belly shot.
Oh, excuse me. There you go. Oh. Plug the phone back in. Scoot you guys over here a little bit. And sounds like mom. Maybe. Maybe not. That's just a big Nah, I was about to start picking up, but you guys feel free to check it out. Just fill that deep up. Everybody else out actually having any yard sales?
We see a couple, but we just got into town.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, usually it's Fridays and Saturdays. I felt like having one today, and we were really even if you shows up the entire day. I didn't start till about 10 o'clock, and I was like, well, it's Sunday, so see what I can do. Anybody's interested in, only thing I've put up so far was two ID babies. So I'll go get the bag of them for you, but that's literally the only thing that I've put up so far. Underneath it here is DVDs and series. I just had it covered up there. I don't want to be underneath the sun. You got DVD player, VCR, and stereos underneath the red blanket. But same scenario. I don't want the sun beating down there all day.
Right, yeah. That's right.
There's two TVs back here. Not smart, but. Do you want those boots? $10.
Are they riding boots?
I don't know if they're riding or snowboarding. I'm not 100% certain. But yeah, I mean, if you're interested in them, let's go for $10. Let's see. There's another one down there that's actually like a two-piece. I don't know if it's
Yeah, it is.
The Snoopy wasn't. I mean, the dog himself is in great shape, but my girl dog got a hold of the box, and
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it was literally in mint shape. And then not after she got done messing with it.
What are these?
Those are cameras. I thought that I was going to try to hook them up to my PS5 whenever I live stream,
Yeah.
but they're not compatible with
Really?
it. So yeah, but if you ladies are interested in anything, I'll practically almost give the stuff to you because I don't want to pack it up.
Somebody's into Star Wars. I used to be.
Like the Star Wars.
Yeah.
I got a couple of them, or I got this one back here.
Oh,
If
yeah.
anything, too, I'll give you a deal on every single one of them if you.
Well, I'm not into Star Wars anymore. Boys, they're not into Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
I said I used to be into Star
Oh,
Wars.
okay. My bad. I didn't catch that part. That's brand new too. It's never been one. Literally still in the plastic bag.
Thank you.
Thank you.
How much for your hair rollers?
15. What would you offer me? Take them with you. I think they're brand new as well. One thing is, I'll take it off my eBay for you.
Right. Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty, time to go ahead and pack it up. I figured I'd give those ladies a deal, but yeah. Because literally those rollers were like 25, 30 bucks. But it's just all good. It's all good. Alrighty. So now it's time to scoot you guys back just slightly. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and start taking the TVs back. I'm trying to think here. Actually, all right. Actually, I don't think you guys are really worried about me packing up and everything else, which is fine. Appreciate you guys stopping by and chatting with me. Just checking out the stream and everything else, but we'll go ahead and end it. Probably not tonight. Probably starting back on Monday night. We'll be back at least live streaming Days Gone. Because obviously I haven't even gamed at all this weekend, so I need to pick that back up. You guys might get a stream tonight, but I'm not even anywhere near going to guarantee that. But I would say starting back tomorrow, we'll be back in the streaming. Don't know when I have my next yard sale, but I will definitely stream it for you guys. Other than that, again, thank you guys very much for everything. And I do greatly appreciate it, but that... I had no idea what that was. But with that being said, I appreciate you guys, and we will see you guys in the next stream.